Okay, that should fix everything. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the first and probably one of the few times you'll catch me playing Titanfall 2. Uh, it looks like a really good game. It's got a great soundtrack. I'm excited for what it's worth. I may not look excited, but I am excited. Um, I really do want to play. So, hello, Real Pro. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Wow.
I bought it again on PC, hoping to play the multiplayer, but was sadly disappointed. Oof. Yeah, we may play some multiplayer, but first I gotta play the campaign, because I was told that's the main thing, that's like the bread and butter of this game. Now, I may have to adjust some of the settings throughout the stream, so please bear with me on that, guys. You know, I've never played this before. It tried to set it to the insane settings first, but I was going to use up like all my GPU, and I encode with my GPU for the stream, so we're going to turn that off for now. We'll look at maybe doing it again later with higher settings. I don't know. If only you had controller. I love keyboard and mouse. That's my jam, man. I love keyboard and mouse. I haven't played with a controller in years. I think last time, well, I guess I played last year with a controller. But I played on, like, I think it was Minecraft Dungeons or whatever. Yeah, I personally just like keyboard and mouse on everything. It's my favorite. Multiplayer was great, but it is under DDoS attacks. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I mean, I can give you a controller. I should be okay right now. I think we're just going to start with the campaign right here, right now, and get going.
Of all the things I've seen on the battlefields of the frontier, the pilot is the true dominant force. Fast and agile. Graceful, yet devastating. Perceptive, resourceful, and relentless. A pilot sees the world differently. Sheer walls become flanking routes. Pilots fight differently. Experienced in deception and maneuver, even overwhelming odds shift in their favor. But what truly separates the pilot from all the grunts and machines of the battlefield is the bond between a pilot and a Titan. Titan, a pilot can only be stopped by overwhelming force, or an equal. The frontier has been the only home I've ever known. For years, our lands have been destroyed by the IMC, forcefully taking our resources, polluting and destroying our planets, and killing us off if we try to resist. Despite recent victories at Demeter and beyond, we have a long way to go before the IMC is defeated. Now, I serve as a rifleman in the militia, fighting to free the frontier. I'm a long way from becoming a pilot. But when that day comes, I hope I can live up to the honor.
Okay, that looks pretty exciting. It looks pretty interesting. So, Uh, let's see how it goes. I've never played before, so if there's any lore points that I miss, forgive me. I didn't play the first game. I know minimal amounts of lore from Apex Legends, so yeah. Um, I can't tell if it's the attacks or bad servers or both, but it's still bad. Yeah, I mean, it's probably both, honestly. Emo, me, I'm emo. Well, hello, how are you doing, God Loki? Hello. Brody spawned. Bangalore and Newcastle were in the IMC. Gotta appreciate that they did a live action intro. Was it live action? I couldn't tell. Personally, I thought it kind of looked a little... Like, it looked really good. But I was debating whether or not it was live action uh, or CG. But either way, it still looked really nice. Live action heavy effects, okay. Because I know there was like certain parts, like obviously the giant robots, kind of gave it away that that wasn't real, but it still looked pretty good, all things considered. You guys are gonna have to help me with the audio balancing here. If there's anything too loud, let me know. But yeah, I'm excited to see this. This is gonna be good. Cooper's logbook. I don't think I have to read this. It may give me a little bit extra in terms of lore points. I don't know. The 9th Militia Fleet is en route to attack an IMC-controlled planet called Typhon. Sounds like Star Wars. Zero civilian presence. I only know that it houses an IMC military research facility. Aboard the James McAllen, my pilot training continues with Captain Lastimosa, oh gosh, I can't read. A master level pilot. I'm not sure why he chose to be my mentor, but this is an opportunity I'd be crazy to pass up.
Here we go, Rifleman Cooper. Oh, hell. Ship must have power cycled the sim pod since last time. We'll have to recalibrate it.
Diagnostic test 2.1. All Mark 8 lifeboats are in the green.
Does that feel right to you, Cooper?
Confirm look controls. Does looking up and down with the mouse feel comfortable? Yes, they're fine.
All right, we're good to go. Let's see how much you remember from last time. Setting the neural link. Not quite the same as a Titan link, but it's similar. To learn new skills, we need to be in the right state of mind. Ah, much better. Technically, I'm not supposed to be training you, but in you I see potential. Besides, we're at war. Who's got time for classes, eh? Here you go, up and over.
Way ahead of you.
Pick up the pace, enabling jump kit assist. Jump kits operate on the principle of relaxed stability. Once your jump kit calibrates to your movement style, enhanced mobility becomes second nature. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Inspired
sure.
by my home planet of Harmony. This is where I grew up. Good. Now you're moving.
This is pretty
Under
easy.
here, stay low.
This is pretty easy so far.
Simple double jump. Follow the ghost. We've retaken over a quarter of frontier space since the Battle of Demeter. Militia's better organized now. More people join every day to fight today. People like you. In combat, things never go as you expect. You must be ready to use any weapon you can find on the field. These are just a few of the weapons I've come across out there.
I do like myself a Spitfire.
Time to hit the range.
So far, I'm liking it.
Load your weapon.
Are we getting good frames still, guys?
To get more precision, aim down the sights of your weapon. all out before we can move on.
Can I up my sensitivity a little bit? That's a little bit better. Remember, you can have 2 guns like an Apex. Yeah. Buffering a little for me. Okay. Anybody else noticing any issues?
Good. Practice more if you want. Then hit the gun.
I don't need that. I'm not gonna do too good. I think that needs to be turned down just a tad, you know. 9 might be a little bit much. That's a little better. Okay. Sorry I'm late. I was busy playing a game no one has heard of. Hey, no worries, dude. That happens.
Alright, got a new gauntlet for you to run today. Part time is 2 minutes. Gotta do better than that to continue. Follow the ghost or find your own path.
Just out of curiosity though, Curse, what game is it? What game is it? I'm kind of curious now. The pet hermit crab says hello. Well, hello to your pet hermit crab. Pretty awesome.
Pilots have to strike a balance in combat. Speed is paramount, but you must also hit your targets. The gauntlet is where we practice those skills until they're second nature.
Why am I holding a long-range weapon close? I don't know.
Remember, you move faster when you're walking. Give it a try.
Nope, and trust me, there's a reason behind it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. A little bit concerning, but it's fair. That could have been a lot
Nice
more
run.
clean.
See the results board on the wall? You set a new best time. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so be sure to run this a few times with different weapons. Look at the results board for more tips on how to improve. Now that you're warmed up, if you want a real challenge, you can race against other pilot ghosts. Word of warning though, the pilots who recorded these ghosts are the best in the SRS. If you can beat them, you'll be on your way to being a real pilot. Go ahead and run the gauntlet as much as you want. When you're done, I've got something special to show you.
Also the game is Paladins. Sound familiar? Didn't think so. I actually do know of Paladins. It's an interesting game. I didn't play it, but I do know about it. Not really my style, but I can appreciate the game in and of itself. It's pretty cool. Joining Discord or for telling them the game. So yeah, Paladins, interesting game for sure. I'm too slow. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Let's how do Unreal. Did we discuss what difficulty we should put it on? Yes. Okay. I mean, okay. It's happening. Okay, how do I remember it told me how to reset it, but I don't remember how to actually do it. Promise hard is not hard. Okay. Bothers me that I can't run and shoot. On TF2. It happens. It absolutely happens.
Okay, not bad.
Almost hard is not hard. I killed a boss in one attempt in like less than 2 minutes. Okay, so what I'm hearing is this is gonna be painful for me, but fun for you guys. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, wrong TF2. I wanted to see you break your ankles with Scout.
All done with the gauntlet?
Yeah.
I'm ready to see what's next.
Good. You're gonna like this. It's time you learn the other half of being a pilot. The Titan. Let's go call one in.
Aren't pilots the only ones allowed to do that?
It's only a simulation, Rifleman. It's not the real thing. But first, we're gonna need a little more space. That's my partner, BT. He's a Vanguard class. Homegrown militia technology. First Titan chassis we designed ourselves. One we didn't have to steal from the IMC. Go ahead, Rifleman. Go on your first Titan. Look up to the sky. There he is.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't see anything.
All right, Rifleman. Sounds like it's about to hit the fan. I'm pulling you out.
Powering down all non-essential systems.
Cooper, ready up.
Easy, Cole. He just left VR. He needs a minute to decompress. He'll be ready to go. Trust me.
All
Yes,
personnel
sir.
to battle stations.
I don't know why it's so grainy in here.
It's up. They're killing us. Trying to, anyway. Good session in there. You'll get the hang of it someday. We'll make a pilot out of you yet, Rifleman. But not today. No time.
Lastimosa.
Anderson,
You son of a bitch. See you down there.
we're going to see a new planet today. Maybe even die on it. See you down there, Rifleman. Good luck.
Get your ass out of the Simpod, Cooper. Meet at the dropship.
In case it wasn't obvious, why is Master recommended? What? Okay, okay. In case it wasn't obvious, though, this game is not family friendly like Minecraft or like me. So, if that's a deal breaker for you, we understand. But I will be playing it anyway. Let's see. I have a love-hate relationship with it, specifically its lore, because it's quite literally ocean-wide, puddle deep. Not even a puddle, more like a tire ditch you get in the driveway after a while. That's lovely. That's lovely. See, I just play games whether they have lore or not. I mean, the lore is nice, but as long as the lore isn't world-shattering, like it's just so many plot holes. But if it's just it doesn't even have lore, I'm not too fussed about it personally. Now, if it's a story-based game, that's a little bit different.
Command, this is Melissa 9th Fleet. We have been ambushed by AOD at Planet Typhon. Stabilize. 250 milligrams of sense fentanyl administered. Caution. Temporary side effects. Nausea. Dizziness. Impaired.
Yep, I'm in the military, alright.
We got more IMC structures coming. Are we near the drop zone?
Okay, I can already tell it's too loud. That's just for multiplayer. See if that helps. We got a flat line and a key 216. Okay. It's so loud! It's so loud! Hey, bro. I don't know who's my friend and who's my enemy. I don't know if I'm shooting at the right thing or not. Hang on. Let me just read this up here because I'm not gonna ever catch up if I don't. A comedy channel that makes its animation and source with no words and just in-game voice lines has a better story, and I'm not exaggerating. That intro transition though, dude, it looked so good. Bro pulled up in a supply drop. If you aim at friendlies, it says their name in blue. Also, you can't shoot them. Okay, so that's good to know. Is there a way to turn down the audio in the campaign? Like, the master volume isn't doing anything. So, I mean, maybe technically the multiplayer volume, they do it, I don't know. And they just didn't understand what they were doing. No, it very much does not work. Hi. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'll just turn it down in my audio mixer. It'll be fine. Okay. Titanfall. You're gonna go down to like half volume. And then what I can do over here is turn this back up. That's loud again. Nice. Okay. We're gonna have to experiment with this just a little. It would be nice to be able to individually adjust things for your campaign, but it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is Captain Lastimosa. I got a fix on your location. On my way.
That voice sounds familiar. Who voice? Oh, hello. You are very nice. Thank you.
Cooper, you're in bad shape. Hold on. This might knock you out, but you should be okay when you wake up.
Lastimosa, hostile titans inbound. Apex predators.
Copy that, BT. Mercenaries. Stay down, Cooper. BT, let's go.
Apex Predators, let's go! Something I recognize other than guns. Nice. You got his ear, congrats.
We have 18 hours. 18 hours until the Ark is sealed and ready for delivery. Oi, Richter! Leave the corpses alone, you sick bastard. We've got a job to do, eh? We make corpses, we don't clean them up. Let's go!
Okay, I've already got a question. I'll wait till this cutscene is done before I ask it. Dude, this game looks so good. Oh, I am dropping frames. We are dropping frames. Hello. Okay, let me fix that really fast. Let me fix that really fast. So for one, why are we trying to run at 72 frames per second? I only need 60. And then I think let's. The ragdolls aren't very good as is, so you can turn that down low if you want. And then turn these down to high. And turn this down to 8. And hopefully that'll fix everything. I mean, they're the bad guys, but still, yeah. So was that Richter fella? He kind of had an outfit that kind of looked a little bit like Gibby, right? I mean, is he at all related to my buddy Gibraltar? I don't think they're related. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Are we still dropping frames at all, or are we good? So we're dropping frames at all in the... Sounds like Arnold Schwartz. Okay. Let me know if we're dropping frames at all during gameplay. I can turn down a couple more things, so it should be fine. We good, guys? Can I just move around? Run through some foliage. Are we set? I think we are.
BT, transfer authorization to new pilot. Link Bravo Tango 7274. Cooper, take my Titan. Where's my helmet and my jump kit? This is the real thing. Take care of him.
Said escape, so I pressed my escape key and it went to the pause menu. I don't know what I was expecting. I buried the man. He is German. Richter. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I do like myself some Germans. Haha, L. I got a cloak, I got an ordnance, I got firearms. Alright. So, we're set. And this is my new friend. Oh, I need power sources. Okay.
Power low. Insufficient power.
Okay. So I just need to go that way. Ooh. That's a gun.
Power low. Insufficient power.
So far, this game is pretty exciting. I'm excited to see where it goes and all that. Okay, so I just do a simple wall run. Nice. Can't go that way. Okay, that's fine. You can definitely see a lot of Apex similarities just with the map too, which is really, really cool. And I know it's more so Apex made a lot of Titanfall similarities, but I played Apex first, so that's where all the similarities are for me.
Relocating to the IMC beacon at tap grid 772981. Anyone copy?
This is Sergeant Ezzo from the 2nd Militia Fusiliers. We read your call. We're gonna make our way over to you through the reclamation facility. Over.
Copy that. Keep your heads up. Call out.
Boom, even more parallels. The character Richter is both a parody and reference to Arnold Schwarzenegger in the film Total Recall 1990. There's a character named Richter that, as Arnold kills, he yells out, "See you at the party, Richter," which is the trophy / achievement you receive when you kill Richter. Interesting. That's amazing. That's kind of that's great. I love when games do Easter eggs like that, because it's not something everybody would know unless you looked up or you happen to already have seen the movie. Oh, we're getting there. Oh. Double jump offline. That would have been nice to know. Thank you for that.
I don't care who's giving you orders. Bliss getting Burks, General Marder. Us grunts get paid the same either. All that matters is that thing in the mountains goes online and shit. I think it's true.
Okay. A little bit further.
Very bad. You know what I mean?
Any militia forces in the region.
That happened. How hard did I hit the guy? I mean, I sent him flying. Ooh, a 201. I'm assuming that's a 301, but slightly worse. A precursor to the 301. I like it. It's nice.
What's your thing? There's a militia pilot. We've got another survivor. Take him out.
Oh, even the death sound is the same. What am I doing? Hide, hide, hide. I don't know what I'm doing and I'm being stupid. So let me just hide for a second while I think. I didn't hear the death sound that time. I wasn't taking no chances. I didn't reload my gun because I'm an idiot. Ah, okay. Where's that thing? Over there? I am good at this game. Oh, hello.
Do we have a visual? A visual? I don't see anything. Pilot, over here.
Is he just shrugging those off?
Suspect gone. Throw grenade.
Goodness. Some of these dudes, they really are sucker for these bullets. Almost out of bullets already. Peek that, come on. Did I kill him? No, he's just being stupid. Ah, hello. You know, I like the guns I've got right now. We're fine. So what I'm looking for is a power cell, right? Titan battery. It's gonna take a second. I'm not very good at this game. I can already tell. Hey, double jump online. Let's go. I needed that. I'm back. I've been listening the whole time. Well, you're about to see how bad I actually am.
Lost visual.
Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. The DMR might be nice for this moment. Oh, they're up there. There we go. You know about the familiar face in Apex that is in this game? If not, I won't say anything. I've heard that Ash is in this one. I'm not sure if that's true or not. It was just something I briefly heard about. Oh, hi. I didn't see you. Okay. Guess we'll see. Okay. Okay. You put me in front of that guy? What the heck, bro? I'm not practicing Unity today. This is more important. Is it? Is it? I don't know if this is more important, man. I'm gonna be honest. Also, probably won't be able to make it tomorrow. Grandparents are in town from Arkansas, and we're doing things. No problem, Unreal, no problem. I wasn't even going to stream tomorrow, but some things got shifted around, so I actually will be able to stream. But what I'll end up doing is I'm probably just going to do some villager stuff, because I really need to get better tools and weapons and such before I can actually... you know, build that Coliseum. Both temp banned. Oh, you temp banned multiple people. I'm interested to know more. Stop moving. Have you seen the Anton guy in the game channel? I think I did, yeah. He's complaining his stuff got stolen. Yeah. So I fixed it? Yeah. He apparently went off. And then banned the thief. Nice. And then banned Anton for X rank. So really, there was no reason to really complain. If it was probably X-rayed anyway. I mean, let's be honest. If you X-ray once, you're more likely to X-ray again and again. So I'm not gonna say that it was all X-rayed, but I'm pretty sure. If you're willing to go to that length, you know. His mind seemed legit to me. I looked extensively. I only think he was X-raying after. Okay, interesting. But then I saw that he got ancient debris achievement today, and when I got home, 8 debris in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a little bit sus. A little bit sus, not gonna lie. Oh, hi. I could just try to run. Never mind. Go! Run! Get up the thing! Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. It was worth a shot to me, you know? Put me back here. Now it wasn't worth the shot.
Anyone hear that?
Let's see. It was hard to pin because he was mining off of one of Deli's mines, which wasn't tunnels. It was just spam mining, so it was hard to tell. The 8 and 3 minutes sealed it. I didn't bother saving anything he has done since he quit in his chest. He just reset it 3 days ago. Yeah, because X-ray. Kind of another punishment. Yeah, basically.
Watch your angles. 12-14 pilot spotted. Weapons.
I mean, if this gets really too hard, do hard mode, but do not go below that. Okay, I'll try. It's not necessarily hard, it's just I'm not used to, like, gameplay like this. I mean, I did play Apex, but this is still kind of different, I think. If I could get used to the gameplay, it would actually be pretty easy. The whole having to watch everything, though, is kind of bugging me. I like having a little bit of a warning. That was different. You guys just not break? Go for headshots on the robots since they're easy to headshot, and it one-taps them instead of you having to wait for them to get back up. Okay. Good to know. Looks like the guy's head's flying off, but it's just the helmets. The first time I saw it, I thought it was a head, and I was like, oh, hello. Goodbye. Some lower ground here. Some robots. Saw him. Did he go back up? Remember, you can also cloak if you need to. Yeah. I don't think the cloaking is going to be something I ever remember. It's too low of a time for cloaking, I think. It's like, what, 2 seconds? I mean, it's still a good amount of time. It's better than no cloak. But it's still not ideal, I think. You cloak right in front of them and they're just like, guess he left. Fair point. No, I'm not. Okay, basically just use it if you're about to die. Okay. Good use scenario to me.
You were brave enough. Join people who believe in protecting the freedom of the frontier. As individuals, the IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
Some good detail on the skin right there, man. No extra blood splatter. He's been drained. Oh well. Nice eyes, bro. Okay.
IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what they've been trying to do.
How am I supposed to get there? There's a couple of paths I didn't take, I guess. Let's try going up here. Go around this way.
You were brave enough to join people who believed in protecting the freedom of the frontier.
Okay,
The IMC might be able to pick us off. That's what
it's right there, but I don't know how to get down there. Can I not jump through that?
All hands. The James Callan has been sent to take down IMC
This isn't supposed to be that hard. Well, I'm on hard mode, so it is hard. It won't let me through the hole that looks like I should be able to go through. Why would they put this here unless they're supposed to go through it? Horrible game design. It's not the right way. Go back. I should know better than to give me a linear path. Let me up. Let me up. Why am I not standing straight, which is really throwing me off too. Okay, I'm in here. If I go down here, then it's above me. Can I go up there? No. You poor soul. Listen, man. They made a maze, and I'm not good at those. It's like when Alias missed that jump for half an hour. Okay. You didn't need to call me out like that. You didn't need to call me out like that. This is bad. This is horrible. Okay, you know what? I don't need the DMR anymore, I don't think. This is the DMR. Why did I pick it back up? It feels like it should just be right in here. And yet, here we are. It's not. So where do I go? I'm not, like, even seeing anywhere I could go that would be different. Maybe through here? I found it. Do that. This is stupid. All of it is stupid. Because now I gotta go all the way back over there. I literally can't help you because there is no way to describe it. You look for a hole, and the hole is very hard to find apparently. No point in fighting drones if you don't have to, right?
Vanguard class Titan. These things are rare. We should sell it.
No bloody way. Those weren't Blizzard's orders.
I'm glad it doesn't scare me. All those mercenaries do.
Sure, you say that now. Just wait till they got a gun to your head.
Gentlemen.
Power low. Insufficient power.
This voice sounds familiar. Who voices him?
Power low. Insufficient power. Power at 2/3. Data core reinitialized. Ocular system online. Adjusting focus. Are you all right, pilot?
I think so. Wait, did you just call me pilot?
Yes. The late Captain Lastimosa gave you the provisional rank of acting pilot. Congratulations on your promotion. You may call me BT.
BT. Got it.
My systems are rebooting, but a third battery will accelerate the process. I will remain here.
We're gonna be here a while. Oh, we're gonna be here a long while.
Until I am mobile, I will assist you through your helmet radio when possible.
Glenn Steinbaum. The name doesn't sound familiar, but you know, I probably recognize the voice from something.
The IMC will grant safe passage back to the engines in the event of temptation. Pilot, I advise against turning yourself over to the IMC. Voice pattern analysis indicates they are lying.
Don't worry, BT. I'm not going anywhere.
Understood, but I do recommend you move. IMC salvage teams are not far away.
I'm moving.
Be careful, pilot.
Go. Go on. Get up. There. Okay, it's over there. I don't think so. Probably just sounds similar to somebody else. I guess so. For some reason I want to say it kind of reminds... Hang on. The voice sounds very, very familiar. I gotta... He's in Avengers Assemble. I guess I watched that TV show as a kid. He's in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. The voice actor? For the video game. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Your guys are dying. L. Haha. L. It's almost like I don't care about them, honestly. I mean, what have they ever done for me besides, you know, recruit me into their military?
Lieutenant, do you know that Cuban Blitz? I hear he's the IMC. He's in charge of these Apex.
Pilot, my mapping systems have been restored. The ambush of the 9th Militia Fleet has landed us far off course from our original destination. We are located in hostile territory. Be careful, we cannot stay here long.
How long did you serve with Lastimosa?
Captain Lastimosa linked with me 973 days ago.
That's a long time.
That's longer than any relationship I've had.
Noted.
Every AI ever. He just doesn't care about me, man. Not too far. We're getting closer to this one than we did before.
We know there are militia survivors out there. We will find you and we will track you down one by one. I ask you to stop finding what you still can. We have IMC search teams everywhere. Resist capture.
Okay. Maybe I should pay attention to the ghosts. I mean, I kind of was going for that. I just didn't do it right. That's all. It feels like it's getting farther away. Whoa. Okay. One shot, nice. But King, they are your brothers, like the hit movie Brothers, directed by Jim Sheridan, starring Tobey Maguire and Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't know why I can never pronounce his name right, but I have heard of the movie. Just in case. What are the arc grenades? Are they cool? They sound cool. I think I'm just gonna go for direct route on this one. Yeah, I think, just in case. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that as much as I am. Maybe I should take it a little slow, you know? How did you know I was there? How did you know? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something completely different, and we're gonna run. That almost worked. Hear me out. That almost worked. I'm playing Mafia with Hawk and his viewers, and it is chaos. Lovely. We do love ourselves some chaos. Come on. Hide me.
Pilot, your suit has an emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
My eardrums are bleeding. Oh, lovely. We're gonna do something completely different and play Minecraft. Oh, jeez. This is, yeah, Minecraft would be nice right about now. Not gonna lie. Okay. Volume mixers, my friend. Dude, this game is, proving to not care about the volume mixer or anything. Man can hit himself with grenades in a game. It's sequel. I would say my abilities in video games are quite unmatched. I must say. That's nice of you. You're right, no one is that bad. I am unmatched in skill, that's all I was saying. You know, you didn't have to say anything else, and yet you still did. But you didn't have to. Okay, so I take it the arc grenades only work against robots. Good to know. Two. Three. Four. Okay, you didn't need to start keeping track of my count, man.
Pilot,
Starting
your suit
late.
has an emergency cloaking ability. This can help you survive dangerous situations.
These guys are on controller for sure. It's not fair, man. Okay. What if I just cloak myself and then run really quick, you know? Okay. They're deadly accurate even with their grenade shots. Nice.
BT, who is this voice?
This is the commander of the Marauder Corps, a section of the Militia's Special Recon Squadron, or SRS. Her name is Sarah Briggs.
BT, is there anyone alive on this ship?
No. Scans do not detect any life signs within the MCS James McAllen, but 90% of the lifeboats have been ejected.
Okay.
There is still hope.
I doubt any of them are really alive, but that's fine. This game's gonna take me forever to beat. I have a feeling. I can tell already. Can we just appreciate how long this map must have taken? Honestly, though, it's a beautiful map.
All militia survivors, it would be in your best interest to turn yourselves in. Surely you would agree it is better for our infantry. Pilot.
Missed the helmet? Oh. Did I? I may have killed myself quick enough. We'll see. I did not. That's fine. I can always play again later. Probably off stream, but I can always play again later. Gotta go back and get all of them. Yeah. You know me. I love myself some achievements. That was nice. Okay, you didn't need to start counting, man. It's too much of a burden for you to just do, you know? Don't worry about it. Really. No. I would hate for you to have to take that on alone. That's a lot of work. Stop looking at me. You're giving away my position. I thought it was gonna throw instantly. No, he takes time to look at the grenade, make sure he wants to throw it, and then he yeets it. Trust me when I say you're doing all the work here for yourself. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. This is not gonna be good. Maybe this is too much. Hard might be the way to go. Uh-huh. I think you might be onto something. Like you said this was gonna be easy. I mean, I was told it should be. Are we clear?
Those drones are IMC scouts. Enemy reinforcements will be on their way. We must complete the Neuralink immediately. Please install the final battery.
He's just bad. Well, you put me on the hardest difficulty. Let's be fair. On a game I'm unfamiliar with.
Full capacity. Pilot, we must establish a Neuralink in order to proceed. Please embark when ready. Protocol 1, link to pilot. Establishing neural link. Neural link established. Rifleman Jack Cooper, you are now confirmed as acting pilot of BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS. I'm detecting incoming enemy forces. Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Reinitializing critical systems. Vortex shield online. The Vortex shield catches incoming rounds and missiles. Release the button to launch any captured objects back at the enemy.
I don't know why it's...
Acolyte pod is online. This shoulder-mounted rocket pod will lock onto multiple enemy targets. The longer you hold down the button, the more locks you will achieve.
Okay, that's nice. Okay. Hello, Nuggy. How's it going? Hello, Chunker Nuggington. That's an interesting way to spell it. My niece or nephew are on the phone with my mom. Heard a kid yelling, so I think that might be what's going on. I don't know why I spelled it chunk as chunk, but okay, I'll spelling. King, you're really struggling. I mean, it is on master mode. I've never played before, you know, it happens. It really does happen. But I'll get good, probably, maybe, possibly, there's a chance. forgot how to play.
Center link complete.
Figured it out.
Primary weapon control and motion link reestablished.
There we go.
Enemy Titanfall detected.
My kind of
We'll have to
stuff
find
here.
our way to safety. Get ready.
Great. Just gotta kill a few bad guys.
A positive attitude can only improve our situation.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number BT-7274. Taking fire. Target hit.
Warning. Warning. Detecting hull damage.
Not bad fighting.
Warning. Our reactor is up back. Replacement battery required. Battery required. Down. Well done, pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating has increased. Pilot,
Nice.
I detect more IMC salvage teams on the way. Our only chance of survival is to uphold our mission of rendezvousing with Major Anderson. Until then, you and I are on our own. Marking your HUD.
I knew that.
We must move quickly.
This game is a W. I am tired and kind of weirded out by something, but not weirded out. I just don't know how to react. I can't explain what happened for many reasons, but also, how are you? Now that's an interesting feeling.
Emotional, damn it!
I kind of understand what you're saying. And it does happen. But I'm doing all right. I haven't gotten anything done today that I've been wanting to. However, it happens. Today's just been very busy. But it's okay. It's okay. That's a lot of words in one sentence. I should become a hacker and hack the DDoS attackers. That's a great idea. I like your idea. Okay, wait. I'll send a kinda comparison. Okay, but 200 IQ. Thank you for the Lord Admiral. I appreciate it.
Pilot, the IMC will continue to search for us. Our only chance of survival is to rendezvous with Major Anderson, 60 clicks from our current location. We will have to improvise and adapt if we wish to survive.
This is Wallbound 3-2. We're taking heavy casualties down here. Any militia forces, please assist. We've suffered heavy losses. Got a friendly Vanguard class Titan. That BT?
Down.
Good to see you, Captain. We could use some help.
Militia Titan spotted. Chassis number BT-7274. Alright, so you're putting up a fight. I've killed enough guys to know you're not one of the better hunters.
I don't know what the first score is, but I'm interested. Good to see you, Captain. Yeah, about that. Also, why are all the enemy titans like the same British guy? Because all British people are evil. It's a well-known fact.
First floor ready.
Jeez. Okay. Makes so much sense. I know, right? I have a text message, for example. I like someone, and there's a text explaining such. But then realize this person's siblings just texted and has free will to look further up in the chat. But luckily doesn't. And I texted hi a few hours ago and said little brother just replied with saying he'd tell him to answer later. So it's weird that the chat is so free and willy-nilly for like anyone to see. Yeah, I could see why that would be pretty weird. I don't know if I read that right. They're saying the crush gives their phone to other people a lot. Yes, my girlfriend does that. People text me from her phone a lot. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know if I would like that.
First floor ready.
We're gonna try the burst floor. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Oh. I don't know why it went into windowed mode, but it did.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Okay. Same thing with calls. She doesn't have her own room, so pretty much everything I say is always heard by at least one other person. I mean, not really, it's just a PC. I just didn't know his siblings went on it, let alone in chats. Yeah, that's a little bit weird to me.
Pilot, this Titan weapon is an advanced design that may give us a tactical advantage.
Let's try it. I think I like it already.
I think somebody's in love.
A human's concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. Conclusion. I am 50% in love. Pilot, with the tone loadout, we can lock onto enemies and target them with tracking rockets. This will be useful in direct combat. Excessive damage. Warning. 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 Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery.
That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Like, how am I supposed to know if it's him or his sibling on it? Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be very hard.
Warning. Our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
I don't like this loadout anymore. I don't think it's my style. You lock on them and then fire. It's 2 buttons? That's stupid.
Warning. Detecting hull damage. Warning. Battery is...
Or the same, but twice. Still. I'm not liking this loadout. I wish there was a better one than the other two. Like, these two are combined, it'd be great. But no.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Our path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should
Stop
be a
punching,
control
you just
interface
you're
nearby.
spamming buttons. Well, the G button is across from the F button, and so my fat fingers just decide, you know what, I'm gonna press both. It sucks. How do I get up there? I thought I was supposed to... Oh, it's toxic sludge. That would have been nice to know. See,
Our path through this
if you just
facility is
told
blocked
me
by
that
a flow
game,
regulation
we'd
gate.
be okay.
There should be a control interface nearby.
He did tell you, well, he didn't tell me the second time, because I really needed to know.
The wearing of a hazmat suit is required at all times within this facility.
You're gonna hate what comes up soon. This is stupid. This is all stupid. No, so giant enemy spiders. Oh, that's fine. As long as they're not a pain in the butt. As long as they're not like a massive pain in the butt, I don't really care. Not so giant enemy spiders. Oh, okay.
Hazardous waste dump now filtering. Automated testing facility. Zone 1.
Engaging hostile infantry.
We're under attack!
Oh, they're not real spiders, you'll see. Oh,
Our
lovely.
path through this facility is blocked by a flow regulation gate. There should be a control interface nearby.
Maintenance override engaged. Opening flow regulation gate. Warning. Toxic fumes dispersing in main chamber. Activating control room safety airlock procedures.
Pilot, the safety airlock has sealed you in the control room. You must find another way out. We have no choice but to split up.
Got it. I'll find a way out.
A nearby exit will most likely lead further into the reclamation facility. Pilot, I am tracking your location. Recommend you seek an exit.
Okay.
Got it, BT. You do the same.
Copy that, pilot.
Don't kill Marvin. Is he in here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Soon? Okay.
Listen up. This is Kane. What we have here, my IMC and militia friends, is a failure to communicate. And that's okay. That's okay. That's all good.
Who was that?
Accessing files. Kane, a mercenary commonly affiliated with the
Nice.
Apex Predators. A well-known narcotics user and supplier.
Hi. Is there any benefit to killing him or no? He's also a homie. But, I mean, he's just here. Just because he told me not to. I'm following by everyone. It had to happen, you know? Oh, hey, buddy. There we go.
This is Raccoon 3, 9th Militia Fleet. We're held up in the reclamation facility. The IMCF's new mechanized infantry. We're trapped.
Pilot, I'm detecting friendly militia forces along your path. They may need assistance.
Captain, I see something moving by the pipes. Eyes up. It's a friendly pilot. Captain, we got a friendly militia pilot. Hold your fire. He's SRS. Look at his helmet.
Can't hit any of these guys? That's a bummer. What's the flatline I had? We'll take the R99, I guess what it is. Okay. Come on, peeps. Let's
see a friendly pilot, sir. Our squad is taking a beating. They could use some help up ahead.
Ah, car, nice. This way?
Reinforcements on your six. On time.
Dang it. Okay, so I really need a stronger gun for what I'm doing here. The car is just not very effective against these guys, it seems. Oh, that's the toxic sludge. Okay. I mean, it's an SMG at mid-range, so... yeah. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. If I just get over top of them. Okay. Okay, I didn't ask for that to happen. It just kind of happened, okay? We're gonna try this again. Is he just killing me when I get over there, or is what's going on, man? Like, I know I get shot twice, but that shouldn't kill me instantly, right? Destroy their legs. Okay, I don't need to destroy their legs. I need a different gun. Come on, please. Give me a gun worth using. Not an All-Star. I already have one of those. Like a flat line that has ammo. Flat line that has ammo, please, somebody. This thing has 4 ammo. I prefer a little bit more, you know, personally. R97. Still SMG, but it'll suffice for the moment, I guess. Still will not suffice. Okay, we're gonna try the All-Star, even though I hate it. Energy weapons are so slow.
is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
No, duh, I didn't know that boosted pilot speed. I need a gun that works, man. I would kill for a flatline, literally. Please, give me some flatline. That's all I want. King wall run up there. I did! And then they shoot me instantly.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
It's almost like it's not worth going up here. Because they kill you instantly. Only you punch them first, you know.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
You know, I was excited for this game.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Go. Switch to hard, then you coward. I'm not swapping to hard, no. Not at this point. I mean, we've been here for too long. It's not worth it.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal. Subjunction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
Hey King, do you recommend any webcams? So, if you have a phone, I recommend starting with that, just to see if you even like it, having your face cam on there. Or if you're using it for, like, any amount of facial tracking, if you have, like, a VTuber, sometimes you can use your phone to track it. I would recommend using your phone, though. And all you gotta do is you just plug it in. There's typically an app that lets you use it. There's a couple of good ones out there. I recommend starting out with that. That's how I started. I took a guitar capo, put my phone on it like this. You can kind of see it when I do that. Set that up over here, and then that was my webcam for about half a year. When I got an actual dedicated webcam, I went with the Logitech C920S, which is a very good webcam. It's the one you guys are seeing me right here with. I would use some external AI software, though, with it, like NVIDIA Broadcast. Thanks, mate. No problem, dude. No problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Very good webcams all around. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Junction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
There's too many. There are too many people. I want this.
There is a deceased prowler in Junction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
The robots come down, wait for them, take them out, then go up. I don't know where I got shot from that time. Whatever. What? I'm really confused reading what you're saying, Unreal. I'm not gonna lie. I said, don't you know? You said you don't know. Okay. Whatever. Nice nades, thank you.
Attention, there is a deceased prowler in Junction 3A, requesting immediate removal.
That's not gonna kill me at all. Gee, thank you. He's getting so tilted. Bro, I don't understand. What the heck is this? Like, you know, yeah, totally, just absolutely stop me in the middle of the game to kill that guy really epically and risk me getting killed. That's a great idea, you know? What could go wrong? No, not an all-star. Not in a million years. It was epic though. It was, but it was a pain in the butt and nearly got me killed again.
I feel like we've been walking for days.
Do you require rest?
No.
Good. There is no time for rest. We must uphold the mission.
Hey, now use the all-star. No reloading, just aim. It's a pain in the butt. It's slow. It's a very slow weapon. When I pull the trigger, I want it to shoot. Somebody once told me the Pred players were gonna roll me. I don't have the best aim in this game. I was missing all my shots. I was basically a bot with no kills and wins to my good name. Well, they all kept coming and they don't stop coming back to the lobby with my head drumming. Dum-dumming is what I wanted to say. Did it make sense just to play ranked comp? The drive trails are nice, but the effort is dumb. So what to do? What should I think? Maybe I'll just play another game this week. But then I saw this one gun, and the game started to get fun. This game is not. This is not a very accurate gun, is it? Hello, Bionic. How's it going? Hey, now use the All-Star. I'm not. No. No, I'm not even gonna finish reading that. Nice. Well, hello, Bionic. How's it going? I'm playing quite possibly my least favorite game right now. I thought I killed all those guys. My friend is obsessed with this game. It's, you know, I was excited to play it at one point. But it kind of sucks. It's not enjoyable. It's pretty much giving me every gun I don't like. Also, no copyright because parody, right? Technically yes, but YouTube doesn't always see it that way. Kind of stupid, I know, but... Finally, somebody that agrees with me. It's not the most fun game. Like, it's fun, it's just... When you're playing it on the hardest difficulty, just for the sake of playing it on the hardest difficulty, it's actually not great. Those. Peekaboo. Yeah, that one got me. I didn't expect that. Oh, you're playing Master Difficulty. That makes sense now. Yeah. I was told it was an easy game, so I should play on Master. I'm kind of regretting it now.
got a bloody shot. Target out of sight. Anyone have eyes? Negative. No eyes on the suspect.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
The robots are the worst. They don't die anymore. It's just pain.
Some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, friend. So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, friend. I just hope
why can't I get a nice gun? That's all I want. A nice gun.
Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, friend.
Dang it. If I can just avoid.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are.
Hit escape, then click difficulty. I don't know if that's necessary, man.
There's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
Please don't set me back. Please don't set me back. Please don't set me back. Yeah, put me back.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support.
I was cloaking. You could have ignored me.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class
Shut up, Kane. You're probably a pushover.
Whoever you are. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one.
Dang it. This is annoying.
So I got word that there's some Vanguard-class Titan and an SRS pilot taking out my IMC support. Whoever you are. Not bad at all, my friend. I just hope you're better than the last one I killed.
I got killed by the Mafia the first round I played. Nice. Lovely. Then I got Mafia next time. What? Nice. Now I retire as champion. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. And nobody's coming from behind. We're set. First 2 times I tried to kill someone, the doctor healed them. Oh, that's annoying. I hate when people do that.
Kane, come in. There's a Vanguard class Titan in the facility. I think it's SRS. You think it's SRS? Oh, SRS, idiot. If you can't handle the job, I will. Just leave it to good old Kane to clean up your mess.
Hazardous waste pumps now filtering automated testing facility, Zone 3.
Pilot, exercise caution.
You can say that again.
Pilot, exercise caution.
Okay. Where did you want me to go? It's okay if the sludge falls on your head, it's just not okay if it, if you sit in it, I guess. You know what? To each their own. Okay.
Pilot, our paths will intersect just up ahead.
Missing me already?
I was not shooting at you. That would be in violation of Protocol 3.
Never mind.
I love the robot. But Hawk, who had been healed by the doctor, broke the tie and killed the doctor. That's amazing. Lovely, even.
Long time no see, BT.
On the contrary, your helmet provided me with a live feed of your actions. You fought well out there, pilot. The controls to deactivate the sludge lower in the next chamber, marking your HUD.
Okay, guys, shut down the toxic sludge flow again. I am missing all my shots. I'm bad.
That's why they pay the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
I never got caught, even though the narrator said my name while giving out the roles. Anyway, how's the stream been? It's been nice. It's been nice. This game is stupid and dumb and all the adjectives.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? Yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it a little bit slower.
Contact! We're under attack!
Okay, I don't think taking it slow is the right approach here either. Just keep this on.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
I think I got it, but it's gonna be annoying if I didn't. It didn't give it to me. Ah, lovely.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
They're all over the place. They are all over the place. Wait out this guy here. Let him walk all the way down. Nobody's brave enough to come down and say hello? Okay. I am gonna die.
IMC security forces. I guess that's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself. All right, scrubs, enough's enough. I'm coming down.
Of course there's one more guy. Of course. That is lovely.
That's why they pay me the big bucks. You want something done right? You do it yourself.
Excuse you, you shot before. Oh my. The man's actually got aimbot. Okay. We're doing okay. Nobody else can come from the top now, okay? They're all dead. Okay, I am...
You'll need to deactivate the sludge flows in order to regroup. I have marked the controls on your HUD.
I am of the mind that I killed everybody here. Okay? Somebody's gonna show up now. Watch this.
Emergency shutdown initiated. Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
Oh.
Detecting a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
How hard can it be? Just shoot!
Blind firing into my pilot's combat zone would be a violation of Protocol 3.
Go, 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 go! Go! No, not there! Not there! Get up there. Get up. No. I had a solid strategy. It was working.
Pump shutdown sequence at 20%.
The sludge falls contain a high concentration of heavy metals. They are interfering with my targeting systems.
So I'm gonna have to do all the work?
For now, yes.
Pump shutdown sequence at 40%.
Spiders. We'd love to see it. Ah, I feel like I was getting close on that one. Come on. So their explosion radius is a little bit closer or farther than what I would like it to be. But you know what? It's okay.
Pump shutdown sequence at 50%. Pump shutdown sequence at 80%.
Okay. These guys hit hard. These guys hit very hard.
Pump shutdown sequence at 90%. Pump shutdown sequence complete.
Visual contact re-established with pilot. Commencing supporting fire. Danger close. Pilot, that was a difficult battle. You handled
Yes,
yourself well.
yes, it was
I have
difficult.
noted it for the record. I have identified an exit on this side. This way.
Don't want to go anymore.
Transferring controls to pilot.
This game is annoying. It hurts. It hurts me.
Protocol 2. Uphold the mission. Our orders are to resume Special Operation 217. Rendezvous with Major Anderson of the SRS.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring it, knife to a knife fight.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage. First floor ready.
Okay. He does heavy damage, and he does it very well.
Get this party started, scrub.
Pilot, stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage. First floor ready. Enemy Titan down.
Go ahead. Kane can take a few hits. I can keep going all day and all night.
But you gotta sleep sometime. Taking that Titan from you, scrub.
Where'd he go?
First floor ready.
Go. Go. No! So close. Yet so far.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage. First floor enemy Titan down.
I'm so going to enjoy taking that Titan from you, scrub.
Our reactor is...
I'm so close, yet so far.
Let's get this party started, scrub.
Pilot, avoid any pools of thermite. They cause heavy damage. First floor ready.
I'm so going to enjoy taking that Titan from you, scrub.
Okay.
Go ahead, go ahead. Kane can take a few hits. I can keep going all
Detecting hull damage.
What's up? Thank you. I need one more. There's like one more core, please. There it is. There it is.
First core ready. I need to. I need. Come on, please. No, 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 no. Battery required. Warning, battery essential.
Dang it. Ah, this is a hard battle.
Let's get this party started.
Only because of one reason. And that's my lack of force. I gotta be very defensive of them.
Pilot, stay out of Kane's thermite residue. It causes heavy damage.
Don't often live to regret mistakes like that.
Enemy tighten down.
Go ahead, go ahead. Kane can take a few hits.
Peek, 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 peek. Die, 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 die. Come on, come on, come on, he's so low. Oh.
Well done, pilot. Kane's helmet radio is still intact. We should retrieve it.
Hey, we need reinforcements in the tunnel. Hey, copy. Over. Come in, Kate.
Sloan, this is Blisk. The IMC have almost sealed the Ark. It's time to prepare the Draconis.
Copy. Got myself 3 captured militia. What should I do with them?
Just kill him.
I'm on my way. Slow now.
The ability to decrypt enemy communications has a strong history in warfare. This will work to our advantage. In order to survive, we must keep moving.
Okay. That took us like 3 hours to get to and beat. But we did get there and we did beat that level. So that's something, right?
Major Anderson went this way. It could be a shortcut to the rendezvous point. I recommend we proceed. Pilot mode engaged. Watch our step.
What is this place?
Accessing files. Unknown.
What are we doing here, BT?
We must proceed through this facility and continue to the rendezvous point with Major Anderson. It is our only chance of survival.
Okay, let's see this. So it's a grenade launcher. Fills an area with thermite grenades or thermite gas. Melts incoming fire and burns nearby enemies. Fires a directed wall of thermite shockwave that engulfs targets along its path. I mean, we'll try it.
Ash, this is Blisk. A
But-
copy, over.
This is Ash. Go ahead.
There's Ash.
Not responding. I think our militia pilot's trying to be a hero. He's got to be headed your way. Kill him.
Understood. Ash out.
Who's Blisk?
He is a war criminal, wanted by the militia, commonly employed by the IMC. Blisk was responsible for the death of my previous pilot, Captain Lastimosa.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of that gun. Let's just go back to the Expedition. It's nice. It works. It's reliable.
Always wanted to kill a bad guard.
Enemies hiding down.
All right, pilot. Let's see if we can handle some of your oversize.
Detecting hull damage. I am engaging a hostile Titan. Detecting hull damage.
I really am that good.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required. Warning, battery essential.
Oh boy, okay. I don't even know what I got shot by, but I did get I did get shot by something.
Hostile target's damaged. Let's you catch this.
First core ready. First core activated. Enemy Titan down.
Okay, I'm still fine. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going, I guess. Just take the shortcut wherever that is. I'm assuming it's through this facility. Follow the enemies.
Enemy Titan acquired. Your mine, pilot. At least shoot. Yeah. You should consider lying down and give it up.
First core activated. Detecting hull
I can take hits, no problem.
Good work, pilot. Your skills are greatly improving.
Thank you. I'll take that. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think last level was just very hard. That's all. Root loadout. Let's try this. So it shoots rockets. It's a rocket launcher. Fires 4 rockets at once, and then automatic single rockets. With the vortex shield, it blocks and returns in incoming fire. Hold Q to automatically lock onto many targets, and then hover, unleashing rockets at targets below. Okay. This seems like a good thing.
Pilot, this loading dock's cargo lift offers a shortcut through the facility. Check your HUD for the control panel.
Good idea.
Thank you, pilot.
I will go take care of it.
emergency! We have multiple casualties!
Well, that was cool.
Cargo lift activated.
I believe that was everything I needed to do. Oh, Spitfire. Hello. Thank you for that.
Pilot, I require assistance. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized Titan detected in loading on 13. Transferring Titan to asset reassignment.
Ash to Kappa 3. I have located a security breach. Loading dock 13. Over.
Roger. Kappa 3 en route. Out.
Pilot, I cannot free myself. Cooper.
Did I not do the right thing? Oh, I'm gonna be BT now. Okay.
Pilot.
No, I'm not.
Pilot.
Okay.
I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
Let's work for us.
Didn't want to stay in there, but cool. I didn't want to do that.
Pilot. Pilot. I need assistance.
Looks like the automated security in this place has picked up a Titan.
Let's work for us.
I absolutely sabotaged myself. But it put me back here. Okay. I don't understand, but that's fine. Obama grilled cheese sandwich. Cool. I'm proud of you.
Cooper.
Is that the right answer?
If you read me, I'm being taken to this facility substation.
This was supposed to be a shortcut, BT.
Perhaps Lastimosa was right. No plan survives first contact.
BT, how do I get to you?
You must follow the pipes to the lower levels. Warning, losing contact.
Well, good thing I know how to get down there already. Okay.
I can see IMC infantry scattered throughout this facility. Be careful, pilot.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Hell, this job is for Marvin. He's got to train this ministry. Right, mate. We're overqualified for this pitiful assignment. I don't see why we need that bloody simulation doing up.
Oh well. Hoping to get a stealth kill there, but it's fine.
Lisk, this is Ash. I have a Vanguard class Titan. What would you like me to do with it?
And I bloody care. Destroy it. What about its pilot?
He is being dealt with. This facility was built to kill. I'm sure I can take advantage of that fact if I have to.
Ash, that place is not your bloody playground. I'm not paying you to be clever. You scuttle that place if you have to, eh? Let's go.
Pilot, I'm being taken down an assembly line. There may be a common exit. I recommend you follow the platforms.
Okay.
Pilot, this facility is extremely dangerous. Watch for crushing hazards on the assembly line.
I got an idea. I punched a little bit early. I punched a little bit early. Okay. Were they making grass? Yes, go touch it. Is this for the Apex games? By chance? Hi King, sorry I had to go call someone. Have a great stream and good night if I don't see you again. Alright, thank you so much, Nuggy. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Whoa, whoa. Farewell. What Unreal? Okay. Farewell. Okay, okay, hello, you guys are hurting me. Forgot seatbelt. What? I'm so confused. Flatline. I like the Spitfire pretty well. It's good. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. This is the coolest part of the game. Yeah, I thought that was... I thought I did something pretty cool, didn't I? You know? 59, bruh. You know, I was on call for a while. It's probably much higher. I guess 81 probably. I don't know. I have no idea, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's get moving. Okay, I guess I'm gonna follow this.
Pilot, I'm being taken through an area stocked with prefabricated structures. We are not far apart. Keep moving.
What the hell are they building here, BT?
Unknown, but I doubt the IMC are mass-producing homes. They usually destroy them.
Feel that grass, a nice touch with your hand. Yes, very nice, I must say. Okay. This is fine. Why would they save this as the position? Why would they save that as the checkpoint? Okay. Lovely. Well, that happened. Okay, I should probably just wait for them to start charging up instead of trying to shoot them. Do you have aim on hold or toggle? I have no idea, I'm gonna be honest. It's on toggle. I want to turn that to hold if I can. Hold to redo. That's sprint. Rodeo, I mean, I'm sorry. What are we looking for? I know I'm looking for something, I just all of a sudden I can't find it. Am I blind? Aim button, hold the ADS. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm blind. So yeah, it's toggle, but it says hold. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Now, why would they do that? Maybe I can go in here and change it. Aim toggle modifier. This game settings are so stupid. I know. Like, you have the toggle. I wonder if I could do this one. Okay, that works. I don't know why they didn't just make it the same setting as the controller, but it's fine. Okay. Was not expecting that. Didn't know this game had creepers. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand why they're spawning me here. This is a horrible location. But you know what? It's fine. Come on, go, 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 go. Later, losers. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. This is very difficult. I will say, this is proving to be more hard than what I was expecting. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a while. skill issue. I don't know about that, man. This is just... Okay, it is a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. Move.
Pilot, are you all right?
Barely. That was a meat grinder. You okay?
I'm undamaged. However, I do not believe this is a food processing plant.
With my luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out.
Or upside down, considering the circumstances.
I think I know what that is. Yeah. Well, it hasn't turned me upside down yet. Or sideways.
I see you, pilot. I admire your perseverance. If only the IMC infantry were as dedicated. There is only one way out, pilot. Up.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Pilot, scans indicate the dome above is your best course of action to find an exit. I recommend getting there by any means necessary.
Fine. I can do it. This is hard. I'm getting so confused by the ground being what I'm being forced to look at. Okay, dome. There's a dome. This looks familiar.
The dome is still waiting. Rest assured, I will not execute you summarily. You have my word.
Where the heck is this dome they speak of? Over there? Why did it tell me to go this way? Ah, okay. I'll make it, I think.
Simulation dome scenario activated. Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up to the platform. Well done, pilot. Here.
Okay. I was right there.
Resetting terrain.
Impressive, pilot. You made it all this way alive. Unfortunately for you, there is only one way out. Step up to the platform. Step on moving platform pilot. Well done, pilot. I will take it from here.
Illegal view. This is the coolest area. It's pretty darn awesome, I've got to say.
Loading scenario 127 in Dynamic Simulation Dome 314.
Now, we shall see how impressive you truly are.
Delivering militia test subjects.
Arm up! Barely survived the last one. Shut up and grab a gun! Look, pilot! Now the other side. Nothing about this is in our favor. Aim sharp!
Scenario 127 load complete.
Let us begin. Deploying specters.
I'm sure those guys will be fine. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, so they come out guns blazing. I was expecting a little bit more of some time.
Let us begin.
I wanted like a little extra, personally. Hey, Virus, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for him?
Pilot, your heart rate is accelerating. Are you in distress?
We're just playing Titanfall for the first time.
I'm kind of busy being
and it is pretty cool, I've got to say. We're also on the hardest difficulty, so it's killing me.
IMC Reaper test program.
You guys are playing Overwatch? Nice. Nice. Now, how are your rounds? Are they good? Bad? Average? Remember to hop on it? Yeah. I'm not very good at this. Unreal can vouch for that. You know, I can hurt them, I'm just not very good. I do gotta go for now, but okay, hello, have a good night, thanks for the raid again, and get some rest and all that, man. Okay.
Pilot to Titan video feed reestablished. Cooper, the houses contain weapon caches. I saw them being loaded on the assembly line.
Last team we had was lit. Nice, nice. Alright. Again, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the alert.
I'm sure the IMC will find
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
That scared me so bad. uh, okay, I wasn't expecting to see one of those guys in a house. Okay.
Deploying additional Reaper to test sonar.
Ah, those stupid dummies. The dummies are stupid, not... you know. I got stuck. Okay, this game is wonderful, is it not?
I'm sure the IMC will find a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Okay, the smoke grenades kill you. Good to know. We won't do that again.
I'm sure the IMC will find a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
This is difficult. You see, King, you have to actually shoot it. It's being a pain.
The IMC really ought to thank me for helping make the Reaper more effective. Perhaps I'll have to renegotiate my contract. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
One of the guys had an RPG. I don't know if you can use it. It will, in fact, not just decide to leave you alone. Oh.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Still breathing. You?
Still operational, but unable to escape. I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Okay, should I kill those guys, or should I... Oh, it put me way back.
I'm sure the IMC won't mind if I deploy a few more units.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Hey, I lied, it's tied for coolest part of the game. This or something that comes pretty soon later. Good to know. Good to know.
How strange. This is taking longer than expected. You should have died by now.
Kappa 1, report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy, over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out.
Why did I drop that on my feet? Your own weapons can damage you if you're not careful. No, duh. I never would have guessed.
Deploying additional Reaper to test scenario.
Report to Dome 314 immediately. Objective, destroy the militia pilot. How copy, over?
Solid copy. Proceeding to Dome 314, out. Kappa 1 in position. Awaiting orders to proceed, over.
I admire your perseverance, but it's time to end this.
Allergies, lovely.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Crap, I'm out of flatline it is.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I think I pissed her off, BT.
You will have to explain that expression later. Get out of there while you can. I have detected an opening in the outer wall, marking your HUD. Detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Okay, he hurts. He hurts really, really good. Okay.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
You really can't take many hits on Master. That's good to know.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this.
Kappa
1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve.
It was worth a shot. I think I probably needed to wait a little bit longer.
Perseverance. But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are cleared to engage.
Still breathing. You?
Still operational, but unable to escape. I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
No! I was right there. I was right there. I was almost out.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Okay. Okay. Ah, this is lovely.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Friendly factors moving through. Negative on visual.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Perseverance. But it's time
I'm gonna try something else here.
Kappa 1, eliminate the
When in doubt, change up your strategy a little bit.
to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
Still breathing. You?
Still operational, but unable to escape. I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
Okay.
Cooper, I have detected an opening in the outer wall.
I'm glad you
should
found
get
the
out of
outer
there
wall
while you
and
can.
you have an
Marking your HUD.
opening, but I'm working on stuff right now, man.
As I should have expected, the IMC infantry clearly lack your resolve.
I don't know.
Perseverance.
I wonder if I could just run in there.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Okay, kill the robots.
But it's time to end this. Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
Okay, the closest I've gotten to getting out was using the old strategy, so...
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot. You are clear to engage.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dome breach.
out of ammo.
I don't see him. Check your angles.
Okay, this is proving to be difficult. There's always one hard part in the game.
Kappa 1, eliminate the militia pilot.
Or each level, more so.
Opening the door. Squad, prepare for dog breach.
Let him take the first round. Suppressing fire. Keep him pinned.
Pilot Cooper, are you all right?
I don't see anything.
Okay. I gotta go around.
Cooper, I have detected an opening in the outer wall. You should get out of there while you can. Marking your HUD.
The fact that he knows where to look for me at all times is really throwing me off here. Thank you for the lure, Croak. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The shield is taking a hit.
Lost visual!
must be the one.
Visual lost on target.
Pilot lost. Do we see anything?
Not over here. Stay alert. I see you. Pilot field of vision lost.
Okay.
I should have expected, the IMC
That took a really long time, but it worked out.
Perhaps I have no choice
Sorry
but
for
to
my
defend
silence,
personally.
everybody.
Rare
There was just a little bit of focus going on there. But it's over now. At least for that portion. Now we're getting closer to the part that Unreal says is either the second coolest or the most cool. And we got done with the second coolest or most cool. So there's another part that's tied. And that's what we're doing. Okay. My fingers are cramping. It always does this when I play shooter games.
Ash, tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your games.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself while I work?
Not when your work suffers.
Point taken. Ash out.
Don't worry. With the price I'm putting on his head, you can buy all the toys you want.
Sector 4 charging. Detonate charges 21 through 29.
To all IMC personnel, this is Ash. I am sorry to report, due to your inability to contain the security breach, I have been forced to scuttle the entire complex. Some of you may consider this overkill. It is. I suggest you evacuate immediately.
Restocking Prowler containment array.
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Another helmet collected. Let's go.
Pilot, I do not know what you did, but a series of explosions just weakened the manipulator arm. I have broken free.
Follow the pipe, I guess.
This place is falling apart. I suggest we leave. You are not far from my location. Marking your HUD.
Okay. This is a lovely moment and all. But man, is it exhausting.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Warning, pilot. I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Hostile Titan, chassis number BT7274. Lethal force is authorized.
Warning, our reactor is...
Oh. Okay. I didn't see that guy. Go, 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 go!
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Well, I was trying to get there, but I kind of needed his help, and he didn't come with me. I know he wanted me to embark, but I didn't want to, because I suck as a pilot. But I don't do too bad as a solo actor, you know?
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Good. Now it's my turn to kill an SRS pilot.
Okay. I think I'm kind of doomed to the fate of having to be a pilot here.
This is a highly dangerous environment. I suggest you embark, pilot. Pilot, I detect an exit beyond this dome. Check your HUD.
Hostile Titan detected. Engaging.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
I'm just getting distracted by your crappy shooting.
Roasted.
Warning. Detecting hull damage. Excessive damage.
Easy.
Warning.
Almost feel
Warning.
bad.
Battery required.
Took you too many shots to hit.
Flight ready.
No. Ah, that core. It was right there at my fingertips. Oh, hello. Yeah, just blow up in my face, why don't you?
Engaging hostile Titan. Hello, you got militia. This flight corps will take care of you.
I'll take that. Okay. I think my work here is done. That. Okay, let's get moving. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Sector 5 Bravo. Get this charge is doing fine.
That's Ash.
Let's just put a high price on your head, pilot. Dead or alive. That makes you worth something to me. Let us begin.
Warning, detecting hull damage. Flight core ready.
Your mistakes will be your undoing.
Flight core activated. Flight core offline.
Perfect.
I call his girlfriend, but just stop for this. I'm not gonna win.
Very disappointing. I expected so much more of you.
She's got a sword. I don't.
Warning, detecting hull damage.
I cannot feel your fear, but I know you are afraid.
Excessive damage. Warning.
Your errors will be your undoing, pilot. I do hope you had no last requests for that time in long past. Impressive. Surprisingly impressive.
Flight core activated. Flight core offline.
Your will to fight is admirable, but in this case, pointless. Your persistence is honorable, but your demise is inevitable.
No, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
I do hope you had no last requests for that time in long past.
Where's that battery?
Victory requires confidence, something you seem to lack, pilot.
It won't take me there, it won't get me there. Crap.
You may surrender at any time. However, I will still have to kill you.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning.
Interesting moves, pilot. They are quite unoriginal. That was inspired, but you have a thing you should not have done.
Come on, come on, come on. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Come on. Oh, oh, we were so close. Oh.
Pilot, the security lockdown has been disengaged. I recommend we leave through the tunnel.
First try, baby. Not even close. Oh man, that was not. That was stressful. So how does she survive for Apex? Do we know? No more shortcuts. Yeah, I like the idea. Okay. Wow. King, I got abandoned. It's okay. Unreal abandoned somebody too. So it happens. I'm also sorry that it happened though. Unreal straight up just abandoned his phone call with his girlfriend to watch me do that boss battle. And that was a hard boss battle. I mean, it wasn't hard in the sense that it took me multiple tries, but it was just hard because I suck. And it was an intense battle, I guess, is more so the term. I'm back in it now? Yeah. Our journey through the IMC dynamic testing facility was supposed to be a shortcut through some difficult terrain, but it wasn't a very good one. No more shortcuts. We've arrived at the rendezvous coordinates for Major Anderson. All I have to do is find him and get some answers. What happens after that is anybody's guess.
Pilot, Major Anderson is here. Investigate this facility. I will meet you on the other side.
It's too quiet. We could be walking into an ambush.
Agreed. However, close quarters recon is the sole domain of the pilot.
Oops, that's not Discord.
It's true. Make less noise than you do.
Agreed. Titans were not built for stealth.
Yeah, back as I said, I love.
Working on the arc analysis, report to the lecture hall for General Marder's presentation.
What? What? That's interesting. Anywho.
You're forgetting he's got Hammond in his corner. So if...
What just happened?
There are distortions throughout this facility, and they appear to be causing a rift in time. I advise caution until we have further information.
A rift in time? How does that happen?
Unknown. Militia SRS has documented several cases on other planets. A common feature of such rifts is a massive energy surge. Be careful, pilot.
Decisively neutralizing the militia forces, we will in fact say... Yes, pilot, may I help you?
Okay, this is getting a little bit weird again. Not that I don't like the weird, it's just a little bit strange, that's all.
Reminder, identification credentials must be displayed.
What is this place?
The IMC has
See ya,
multiple
Nuggy.
scientific
Thanks for hanging out.
facilities throughout the frontier. However, this particular one is unlike any known to the militia. Strange. I'm picking up traces of my own data signature within this area. The distortions must be affecting my scans.
None of these remains match the genetic profile of Major Anderson. He may still be alive. I recommend you check the main lobby of reception. I would accompany you, but unfortunately my chassis will not fit through the door.
Okay.
Oh, lucky you.
I detect sarcasm.
Oh, I need to go out. Okay, never mind.
Pilot, there may be important data within Major Anderson's helmet. You should retrieve it for analysis.
Oh, he died. Okay. Oof. That's lovely.
BT, I found Anderson. He's, in the ceiling.
Objective complete. We have rendezvoused with Major Anderson.
That's cold, BT.
Correct. Anderson's current temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, below the threshold of human survival.
BT is truly the best. Okay.
Pilot, if you hand me Anderson's helmet, I will analyze it. With the death of Anderson, command of Special Operation 217 now transfers to you. Congratulations on your field promotion, Pilot Cooper. The following is Anderson's mission briefing from Commander Sarah Briggs of the Militia SRS.
Major Anderson, 2 weeks ago we intercepted IMC comms. They found something on Typhon. A massive blast of energy was discharged at this location, creating time distortions. I want SRS on the ground to infiltrate the facility.
Roger that. I'll get some answers.
This wrist-mounted device we recovered during Operation Grizzly should protect you. We know the IMC have contracted Kuben Blisk and his mercenaries to protect something critical there, so watch your back. And Anderson, you know how much I love writing death reports, so don't go it alone. The SRS is a team.
Pilot, the data Major Anderson collected appears to be incomplete. We are duty-bound to uphold and fulfill Special Operation 217. Recommend we locate Anderson's wrist-mounted device before proceeding.
I didn't see any device on Anderson.
It must be on the other half of his corpse. I detect a breach in the security services building. I will provide access. I will remain here and scan the ring structure while you investigate the facility for intel and the missing device.
Nice. Maybe next time you can throw me.
Noted.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. Who voices that guy? We've asked about this. Nobody that we know. He was in Avengers Assemble, apparently. I don't know who he voiced, though. Okay. Is this the thing you said that tied? What's his name?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Automated security.
I don't remember. Here, let me pull it up. I have it on my phone. Glenn Steinbaum. So it's spelled Glenn Steinbaum. There you go. That's the guy. Not Glenn. I just pressed the wrong key. he'll do research. All right. Did he give me the robot's name? It's BT. That's all you gotta worry about. Okay.
Personnel breach security services. Intruder may have advanced cloaking package.
Copy that. Laser meshes are online. Sending a team to investigate.
Dr. Alexander Darren, log 14.6. The intruder has some kind of advanced tech and is slaughtering our response teams. Tyler and Wildlife Research said 2 teams were taken out of the elevator banks in a matter of seconds. By one guy.
I'm talking about the guy you are playing. Oh, the guy that I'm playing, Jack Cooper. That's what you're asking? Okay. That was weird. Hey, first time viewer here. New haircut? Nope. This just, I've been letting it grow for a little bit, but I probably need another haircut soon. I just, it keeps growing back longer and longer and quicker too. This is getting a little bit annoying. Guess I'll take the Mastiff. I don't really use it. This is my first time playing Titanfall, so bear with me for a little bit. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's a guy. That's a guy. The only thing we would know him from is Monsters University. Interesting. I recognize a lot of the voices. Things you do in the past will affect the future. Whoa.
Sorry, Anderson.
All non-combat personnel and research teams proceed directly to the nearest emergency shelter access point due to a minor security. Contact the nearest automated security personnel for assistance.
Pilot Cooper, I have transferred some of my AI functions into the helmet in order to permit communication across time shifts.
We last spotted him heading towards Wildlife Research. Get the rest of the eggheads evacuated and set up a choke point.
Additional laser meshes are online. Let's box him in.
12-14! Hostile pilot spotted! We're under attack! Hostile pilot!
This way? Awesome. Okay.
But his movement is erratic.
Oh, the game is so easy now. I stand corrected. It is not easier. I'm just... because I'm a dummy. This game is so easy now, guys. Oh, hi.
Support to robotic engineering for design review. Dr. Toby Marvin to robotic engineering.
I got all the information, just none of it is interesting. Ah. That's okay. Just don't look behind. Okay, we're good. Interesting. Here's your dab deli. Okay, this game is getting really, really strange, and I like it. I'll leave now. That's okay. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by and giving me the dab. It's pretty cool. Nothing but good old Marvin. I wanted to see if I could beat it to the mouth with my fist. It's okay. Some dreams are just not meant to happen.
Emotional damage.
You don't have anything else to spend your points on?
Emotional damage.
Security, Beta 4, you copy? Beta 4, what is your position?
Emotional damage.
Pilot, a fragment of Anderson's damaged log may be relevant here. Activating log playback.
Anderson log 341. The IMC is something all right. It can fold space and time. They sure as hell didn't build it. Storing it. Whatever they're planning, it's potentially catastrophic. Anderson out.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess. Which way do I go out? Go this way? Okay.
If we don't test the Ark's power now, we may never have another chance. Zulu 6, prep the Ark for delivery.
Someone give me an elevation on the gun.
Pathetic. Every single one of you. You guys can't time travel? What kind of world are you guys live in? Come on. This is easy mode right here.
Anderson's log 342. The fold weapons power source is called the Ark. Doesn't look like they've perfected the casing. This one's empty. The Ark must be somewhere else. Anderson out.
Ark prepped for delivery and en route to the test chamber.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know what's going on, man. Okay. Turrets may not exist in other timelines. I love the little tooltips they give here and there. It's like, that's really handy. It's almost like I didn't think of that.
Watch your
is in place.
Okay. It's a little ugly. Oh. Those fans hurt. Okay. Just trying to figure out what punched me. No, it was the fan. That's what killed me. Whoa. I landed on some weird textures. King, take a look in a book, The Reading Rainbow. No. No. Not happening. I wonder if my grenades travel in time too. Okay. This is nice. I'm a little bit terrified. No way.
Pilot, the rings at my location contain a large amount of residual energy. This was the Ark's final destination. Anderson's plan indicated a recon mission within close proximity to the center of the active rings.
You want me to do what?
If we can obtain the Ark's energy signature, the militia fleet will be able to track its current location in the present day.
This is the ending. Shake. Yeah, I was about to say, if this is the ending, this is a really short game. Okay, it's electrified even here. Good to know. Oh, they got me. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do. It says I'm supposed to go down there. Like, am I able to do something to change? Wait, I know. Okay.
They were targeting this planet's moon as a test. This damn thing was just a test. One of our own planets is next. They're going to hit Harmony, and they moved up the timeline. I have to get this intel to Sarah.
Hold it right there, pilot. I've located you.
That was Major Anderson's final recording. Cooper, based on your recon of this facility, I may have a plan. Meet me outside.
Cool. Man sacrificed himself just to get Anderson. Yeah. He knew the mission. How do I get up there? What? Okay, I can't get up there anymore. Okay. Thank you. That was nice. This is pretty cool that they have the time mechanic.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature.
12-14!
Oh. Okay, let's try that again.
I recommend you meet me at the rings in order to scan the Ark's energy signature. Pilot, I've located the controls to extend the bridge to the rings. I have marked it on your HUD.
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
Oh. Is that why I'm not supposed to kill Marvin?
Dr. Jefferson Boyle, log 1. Looks like they went
Uphold
forward
the
with the
mission.
Arc test.
I have marked the
Despite
bridge
my warnings
controls
to
on your
postpone,
HUD.
but
You will need
what
to
Martyr
extend the
wants,
bridge before
Martyr
the
gets.
full weapon test
That's
ban
how I survived,
explodes.
but I did. For now. Tried all the exits, but I'm trapped.
Oh.
It appears that whatever actions you took in the past
have caused the remaining automated security systems to be quite hostile towards us in the present.
The hell with the safety protocol. Initiate the test immediately.
Copy that. Do not allow the intruder to reach the Ark under any circumstances.
The Ark is overloaded! Everyone evacuate now!
The one-hit punches are hurting me. It's making this a lot harder than I thought it would be. I did not know that was a thing you could do. But I did it.
Ark is overloading! Everyone evacuate now!
BT?
Oh. That was pretty cool.
Well done, pilot. Scan complete. As Anderson discovered, the IMC intend to destroy the militia planet of Harmony using the full-scale version of this weapon. Pilot Cooper, our journey is far from over. We must get this data to the fleet.
Found Anderson killed in action. We're now responsible for finishing his mission. The IMC recently conducted a weapons test against a moon of Typhon, shattering it. It's called a fold weapon. The one we saw was just a small prototype. They're going to use a large-scale version to target militia-controlled planets, forcing us to surrender the frontier. The planet Harmony is first on that list. We have to get this intel to Militia Command. BT says an IMC interstellar beacon could do the trick.
Pilot Cooper, Anderson is dead, but we can complete his mission if we can re-establish contact with the fleet. The interstellar beacon ahead will serve our needs.
Let's hope someone on our side is listening out there.
There is only one way to find out. We must uphold the mission. Pilot, I see the beacon up ahead. Scans detect minimal power functionality. It may need repairs.
Nobody, literally nobody. King, let me punch these dudes.
Caution.
It's kind of my favorite activity.
Contacts.
Punching dead guys, you know.
Hostiles confirmed. The stalkers appear to be programmed to attack the control room. Caution. I detect traces of poisonous chemicals within the fog.
What is this fog?
Scanning. The ground fog is a toxic byproduct of the beacon power grid. I recommend you embark when operating in hazardous environments with greater than 1 ppm tungsten hexafluoride. Pilot, I'm detecting militia flames inside that beacon control room. They are signaling distress. Patching in.
Hey, you out there! Pilot! Are you reading us? We could use some help over here! This is Captain Cole for the 3rd Militia Grenadiers. We're getting overrun by stalkers. Please assist.
I recommend we help eliminate these stalkers, and then make direct contact with the militia riflemen. Interesting tactic, pilot. The 40-ton mass of my chassis can eliminate stalkers more efficiently. Neutralized. Well done. This victory has raised our combat efficiency rating.
Did I do it? Did I make a Gen Z joke? That was more of a millennial thing, I feel like. But it's fine.
You saved our asses. Those stalkers just kept on coming. We may not have lasted much longer. We're opening the blast doors. Come on in. Pilot and Titan are on the lift. Court, bring them up. Let's go. Right away, sir.
What is the status of the beacon?
The power is shut down. We've lost all control of the beacon. We need something like this to jumpstart the system, but this one's destroyed.
Designation. Arc tool. Function. Generates power up to 5 megajoules.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Can you repair it?
Nah, we already tried. Sensors indicate another one in the substation, but it's nearly impossible to get down there. This place just ain't built for humans.
Understood. Pilot Cooper, I advise caution while navigating this facility's substation. You must recover the arc tool.
They
didn't build this place expecting humans to hit the buttons. Nothing but programmed drones in charge of it.
Good luck, sir. Hope you make it back.
Good luck,
Too
pilot.
many down there.
He just wouldn't stop. Why is your reaction to shoot everyone? I just want to see if there's any voice lines, is all, you know?
Marvin Delta 7-3 Zulu. Please report to Sector Bravo 7.
We should just seal this place off and be done with it.
It looks like they can turn up to protect their heads. The last pilot in our unit went that way a few hours
Pilot,
ago, but he
I
never...
have patched into your helmet display to monitor your progress. The channel is open if you need assistance.
BT, remind me what I'm doing here.
Your mission is to obtain an arc tool. Using it, we can jumpstart the power systems and get the beacon back online. Scans detected signature further within this facility's substation.
Got it. BT, what's up with these walls?
Scanning. Exposed power circuits. You should avoid physical contact. Proceed forward with caution.
Unauthorized human personnel detected.
Okay. Oh boy, I was not expecting that. This looks very familiar. I start using my cloak again. Okay. Try this again. I was so close. I was so close. Okay, ideally, you know, it wouldn't put me right back in the middle of a dangerous situation. This is... Why would they put me here? This is not a good This is not a good location. Is everything just like Apex? In a way, yes. There are a lot of aspects that remind me of Apex, but there's also... It's very distinctly still its own thing. Are they all going to be carrying L-Stars? Of course they would be. You L-Stars.
It's a maze down here. How
I
deep
know,
does this
right?
thing go?
Not for
Scans
him.
reveal a maximum depth of 300 meters.
What is this place?
The station's computer details this location as the power grid for an IMC interstellar beacon.
Got 3 bullets. And I'll make them last, I'm sure.
Bypass is successful. The fan exhaust is offline. Do not be afraid. Your jump kit can take that fall.
Arc tool required. Then you go this way.
Arc tool detected at 30 meters. Well done, pilot. You have acquired the Arc tool. Return to the control room. We are ready to jumpstart the system.
How do I get back up there?
Pilot, there appears to be an override switch on the central turbine. Try using the Arc tool on that switch. That should enable you to run across the face of the turbine.
Okay. Okay. This is fun. What the heck? Okay. That was interesting.
Deploying security reinforcements.
This game is actually really interesting now, with all the little mechanics that they give you. So like, what the heck is happening? So, I am trying to complete a mission from a dead guy, because I am now like the next in command technically, and I picked up the mission, so it's mine now. And I believe what I am trying to do is, I think I'm still trying to, it's Portal now. Yeah, basically that's what the game is, but
Heat sink cooldown in progress.
I don't know where we're at story-wise.
Temperature at 75%.
Can't use this wall run. I missed him. Okay. Oh wait, I'm trying to get the beacon going so I can contact command and stuff. I think that's what I'm doing. I hate this guy. I hate all these guys. I don't know why it wasn't letting me punch. And why are you fighting robots? Because they're always around me, it seems. I just can't seem to get a break from the robots. What the heck?
That was impressive, pilot. They're waiting for you back in the control room. That's impressive.
Those are some amazing moves, sir. Welcome back, sir.
Appreciate me.
They must be stepping up their pilot training. I gotta work out more if I'm gonna keep up.
You ain't no pilot, man. I'm the pilot here. I think I'm the only pilot. I've got the robot. If everybody else had a robot, we wouldn't all be pilots. We wouldn't all be special, that is, I guess.
The pilot's back, and that looks like an arc tool to me. I think we just gotta take it off this dirt.
Good work, Pilot Cooper. Now we can jumpstart the power to get the beacon functional.
Glad you made it back, Cooper. Just in time, too. The system's rewired. Now all we need is some power.
Pilot, The power chamber relays are offline. The arc tool should be able to jumpstart them manually.
Cooper, let's hope that arc tool was worth all the trouble.
Caution. High radiation levels detected ahead. Your suit will only protect you for a limited time inside the chamber. I suggest you move quickly.
I wouldn't stay in there too long unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Get that arc tool ready. When I open the hatch, every second will count. Okay, opening the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go!
Power at 100%. I recommend you exit the chamber immediately.
Great job, Cooper. The power is back. All right.
I'm gonna have cancer in 20 years because of you.
Get up and running.
Diagnostic complete. Power 100%.
Initiate dish targeting reset.
Uplink targeting module. Reset initiated.
70%.
Now you have cancer. You got it right, man.
90%.
Not sure. Some sort of failsafe.
Captain, the uplink targeting module is offline.
Who would have thunk?
I bet the IMC are on their way.
That is a reasonable assumption.
McCord, can we bypass the module?
No, sir. Not unless we want to send a message to the entire IMC fleet.
Then the module is going to have to be repaired manually.
Pilot, this situation could use your skills.
I hope you're up for another trip to hell, Cooper. You'll need to repair the beacon on site and get back here as fast as possible.
Controls transferred to pilot.
Alright, let's do it.
Be careful. We've already lost a lot of good soldiers over there.
Scans indicate
This looks
a fallen
familiar.
pilot. My memory recalls this pilot as an exceptional fighter, proven well during the Fracture operation.
What's Fracture?
Fracture was the code name of a major combat refueling operation conducted by the militia on the planet Victor. We sustained many casualties, but the fleet survived.
Damn.
My scans detect a functioning uplink targeting module, 428 meters northeast. My analysis indicates a throw is our only option here. I can throw you across the gap.
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
There is a 68% chance of success.
Oh.
What about the other 32%?
There is a 32% chance of an incomplete traversal, resulting in catastrophic trauma, massive internal bleeding, and multiple compound fractures. Dismemberment may also occur. There is also the possibility of electrocution and disintegration within the toxic fog below.
Okay.
Wind, 3 knots, heading 274. Range, 95 meters. Projectile mass, 89 kilograms. Trust me.
I think I'm going to need some new underpants.
Copy that. Noted for the next supply drop.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, here's Richter.
Ja.
That damn pilot is trying to use the beacon. End this. I'm counting on you. Blisk out.
You push through, you might finish tonight. King, you forgot something? What did I forget? What did I forget? Forgot to take a look. A look at what? What was I supposed to look at? A book? No. Just no. Gravity star? You know what? Sure, why not? Where am I going? This way. Okay, easy. Maybe. The only clear route is that way, and that does not look the right way. Poor Marvins. Listen, man. You do what you gotta do. Okay. That looks like a thing I can get up on. Oh! There's an elevator. Or it's a crane, never mind. I thought it was an elevator. I'm still wrong.
IMC dropships headed to your location.
Okay. It's gaming time. What could go wrong? You know what this game kind of gives me a little bit gameplay-wise? I kind of feel like parts of it kind of remind me of Destiny. I don't know why, or if that's rational, but it feels a little bit like Destiny. I was gonna say that too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not going insane. It's a jet boosters FPS. Possibly. Oh, so you do fight people. I do fight people, yes. There are people and there are robots. It's like robots. Nope, you fight a little bit of everything, I think. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see that guy. Wow. Where did he come from? they have Titans too? So yeah, they have Titans, they have pilots, and then they have regular footmen. That's what I'm gonna call them anyway. I'm so tired, dude. I am too. I feel you. You suck, not you, Unreal. You only partly suck. Wow. Okay. 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 Oh, that would have looked so cool had I actually landed that. I thought I went invisible, but I did not. It's fine. Or I went invisible and then I shot the gun. I don't know. One year, 4 months, 23 days, 5 hours. You are a little bit insane. I thought you were the #1 advocate for Unreal Appreciation Day. 1 year, 4 months, 4 days, 5 hours. Jeez, you guys are insane. I am. You suck less than everyone else. You too, online. I was hoping I would do more. 653 hours, 761 hours. You guys have large watch time too, apparently.
Diverting forces to assist. ETA 3 minutes.
Why did I do that? Bullets do nothing about that knuckle sandwich. I know, right? The knuckle sandwich is like a one hit. But it's gonna take a couple of bullets to kill some of these dudes. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Wait, crane. Okay. I didn't realize this is a crane. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Chasing me right now. We're set. Going. That's not the right place. I guess I need to take it the other way. That does not look right to me, at least. I don't know what's all the way left. Oh, let's see. Well, we'll find out if this is doable or not. No, that is not. Okay, so it's gotta go on the other end. I'm in bed now. Alright, Unreal. You need to sleep, do it, man. Can I get on top of the crane, maybe? No, I missed it. It's not really what I wanted to do. I remember this part. I'm confused. It's painful. You'll figure it out eventually. It's a puzzle, kind of. I think I figured it out. My guess is that I'm supposed to line up these two cranes and do a really big jump, but I didn't do that.
Hostile pilot sighted, headed your way. Acknowledge.
I'm many things, but an idiot is not the thing I would use to describe me.
All units, Kilo 1-4 is not responding. Prepare to engage the target at Beacon 4.
Copy that. In position at Beacon 4 gantry. Standing by to intercept.
Okay. I can't take these? Oh, it's faster. Okay. That's fine. Probably have another 1 to 3 hours on this game? Okay. That's interesting that it's that wide of a gap. You know what? I'm here for it. Okay. That was me being stupid. Let me not do that. Are these guys just phasing through walls now? What is with this? I know I'm the reason. It's just, I don't understand how it could be that wide. I'm scared a little bit. That means there's like a really hard boss or something. But I'll try to beat it tonight. I'll try.
We're taking casualties.
Peek, go ahead.
Kinda outside.
So you're either terrible or halfway decent. That's fair. Oh, that's red. I thought that was a robot. My bad. I saw the red light and I just assumed. He just still shoots. It's mostly because I forgot how long it took me. That's fair. That's understandable. What am I doing? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's one more main level after this, and then there's the end level. Okay. Who are you fighting? I am currently fighting the bad guys. They're pretty much just here to ruin everybody's day, right? Literally their sole purpose. What makes them bad? They have created time problems. They're threatening to blow up my worlds. You know, that kind of stuff. The IMC, yeah. But why? We don't know. Or at least I don't. They're taking the Milita's home and resources, yeah. So they're fighting back. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I need to... They hit you and ran away. They don't know what they're doing, man. Can't kill them before they start attacking. That's a bummer. And as a result, we are building a Death Star. Where are those homies? The one hit, one kill thing is throwing me off. Dude. And we are running from Darth Vader, trying to get the Death Star plans to the Resistance. You just start the war. Call the rebellion the resistance. Typo. Okay, I killed everybody in here, it seems.
Anyone, see where he went? Negative. No eyes.
No eyes, you say? How did that go right through your face? Get back here.
See him, check your angle.
Do we have a Eva? This one down here, I think. Yep, I want this one. Okay. Why doesn't BT use VTOL hover ability and fly over to you? He's kind of stupid. You know, I was asking myself that. I think he just wanted to throw me.
Uplink targeting module detected. Check your HUD.
Zulu 1-6, Beacon 4 gantry team is KIA. Pilot may be attempting to transmit from there.
Zulu 1-6 to Richter. The pilot's intentions are unknown. He may be attempting to draw us away from the Titan.
9. Focus on the pilot. I have other plans for the Titan.
Made him feel powerful. You know, you got a very good point. I would draft him into my football team. I have a plan. I just need to figure this out. Okay. Good throwing arm and can't tackle him. The best of both worlds. Maybe I can't climb it. Okay. Well, in that case, I've got to actually move the crane. Which, to do that, I would assume you go through here somewhere. However, there is no interior, so it's got to be one of these buildings. Cool. First overall pick, easy. Get all the robots? Okay. I already got that one. Okay. Okay, for achievement. Interesting. Achievement, you say? Gotten those guys. Got the other ones. The very thing you wish to destroy. We did those, we did those. There's one more pair, I think. Okay. I'll look around. We'll see if we can find them. There we go.
Move the dish to the far right to bring it within your reach.
I didn't see that platform there.
2-1, is he dead yet? Give me a sit rep. Over.
Richter, we need backup. The enemy pilot is still active around Beacon 4. Over.
Backup? Typischer IMC-Schwachkopf. Sending backup.
Okay. It was have 6 friendly stalkers at the same time. Well, I think we've achieved that. No! I wish I could hit somebody while I'm wall jumping. That would be nice. Dang it. I don't understand why a kick to the knee would kill me compared to the gunshots in my gut, but you know what? It's fine. I don't have any words for that one.
Pilot, the module is in the projector of that dish.
Broke your knee. I have some words. Foot of death.
Emotional damage.
Good words, Unreal. Good
the
words.
module is in the projector of that dish.
I'm choosing to ignore whatever is chasing me right now. Yes, this will fit on my hip.
Mission update. Uplink module acquired. Standing by for your return, Cooper.
Caution. Entering maintenance mode.
That's what I'm saying. I totally didn't just jump off the edge. It wouldn't let me wall run on the thing I wanted to wall run on. Same with the Titan batteries. Yeah, looks heavy as heck too. I see no reason why it wouldn't. What the heck? Alright.
Anti-Titan squads have arrived, requesting assistance.
No. Oh! So is King, but he still walks around. Wow. I've been called many things. Heavy is a new one. Although I do suppose heavy is relative. Oh, hi. Oh, frick. Forgot to take out contacts. Hold on. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. I'll allow it. I'm fat, but not heavy as you, bruh.
I'm engaging hostile infantry.
Stick those fingers in your eyes.
Welcome back, Cooper. Recommend we secure this area before proceeding with the repairs. Stalker down. Good shot. Eliminated. Engaging hostile infantry.
Probably felt cool a little bit.
Pilot. All threats eliminated. Area secure. Are you okay, pilot?
Done kind of quick with it.
Barely. It was tough.
That's
How are
good.
you,
I'm
BT?
glad you're getting used to it.
Critical systems are functioning properly. And despite your self-evaluation, I am certain Captain Lastimosa would have said you fought well, Cooper.
Thanks.
Protocol 2 mission update. Replace the uplink module. The socket for the module is at the top of this dish. A throw combined with additional climbing is required.
I think he just really likes to throw me. It totally sounded like they were about to start playing the Avengers theme. That would have been a great moment for it. Glasses are just better because the fingers don't have to go into the eyes. That's fair. My eye tolerance is very high, apparently. Interesting. I have no idea what that means, but interesting.
Bliss, this is Sloan.
Go ahead.
Kane and Ash are dead. Someone's been killing your mercs, and it looks like one of our radios has been nicked. I knew you shouldn't have hired those tossers.
Oi, pilot. This is Cuban Blisk. You've been listening to us, eh? You want to be a hero, yeah? Okay. Keep coming at me. Keep coming.
If I were you, I'd stop trying so hard to be a hero. They'll live longer.
I mean, I could just touch my eye. That's weird. Pretty easily. Stab. I'd like to see you try. Oh my gosh. You two are something else, you know? Okay, I need to go this way? Maybe? Yep.
Hypothesis. The dish will automatically reorient itself once the new module is installed.
Don't need that one. This one is just fine because it was on my hip.
You've reached your limit on talking.
Got you.
Cooper, the dish is back online. Get back here and we'll send this message to the fleet. Outstanding work.
Richter, this is Blisk. Yeah, I'm already on my way. Richter out. This is Richter. Intercept and destroy their pilot, then execute the remaining militia troops.
Reapers inbound. Militia forces, lock down the control room. Threats detected.
Copy that. Locking down. We will assist from here.
Warning, detecting hull damage. First floor activated. Caution. Anomaly detected. Possible hostile Titan.
IMC ground squads. I'm looking for someone to promote. I'm also looking for someone to kill. You get to choose which one you wish to be. Und jetzt mach ihn fertig. Not let him leave here alive.
Sword core activated.
All deserve to die. Bloody hell, Roll.
Excessive damage. Warning. Warning. Enemy Titan down.
Care to have a real fight and see what you got up close and personal. Look at this defective.
reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
You will pay for that, du kleiner, trauriger Mann. Let's begin, du Idiot.
I could talk again.
Warning, our reactor is unstable. Replacement battery required.
Find us the darn battery, man.
Warning, battery essential.
I would like a battery, yes. Please. If you would tell me where the batteries are, I would go get one. But he doesn't have any batteries, so, you know, it's gonna kind of suck.
Excessive damage.
Time to die, kleiner Mann.
See, he was easy. He was pretty easy. It was just, I didn't have any heals the entire time, which kind of sucked, but... not too bad. Are we gonna get up here? I'm here.
Chaos, you're functional. Rainier, fire it up. Yes, sir. Transmission sequence activated. It's working. Transmission power 25% and climbing. 60%. Good. Almost there. 80%. Signal strength at maximum power. We are a go for transmission.
Broadcasting data stream. Awaiting response.
Here's hoping someone's still up there.
Got it.
This is Commander Sarah Briggs from Marauder Corps. Militia SRS. Authenticate.
Commander Briggs, this is BT-7274. Protocol 2, uphold the mission. Report intel to the fleet attached to the SRS unit.
Solid copy. Good to hear you guys are still down there. We're receiving your data now. BT-7274. Your data recorder says your original pilot was KIA.
Correct. Captain Ty Lastimosa was killed in action. I am now linked to an acting pilot, Rifleman Jack Cooper.
Wait a minute. Lastimosa linked you to a rifleman?
Yes, he had no other options.
Understood. We'll get you transferred to a fully qualified pilot.
Objection. Cooper is my pilot. Our combat effectiveness rating now exceeds 90%. Request permission to retain this link.
You're lucky our backs are up against the wall, BT. Permission granted. That's high praise coming from a machine, Cooper. Thanks to your scan data of the Ark, we've tracked its energy signature to an IMC base right here on Typhon. We don't have much time. Let's go.
Nice. I think that's what we're gonna call it for today's stream. I'll let this next cutscene play or whatever it's got to do, and then we'll end off stream.
Listen up. The IMC have developed a fold weapon. It has the power to destroy entire worlds, but without its power source, the Ark, it is inoperable. Your mission is to capture the Ark before it can leave the airbase. Marauder Corps, weapons hot! Stand by for Titanfall.
She said the thing. That looks like this is gonna be a fun level. But what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna stop it here. This has been a lot of fun. It's a great game. However, we gotta head out. We gotta raid somebody. You guys gotta sleep. You know, it's a win-win scenario for all of us. We all get to rest after this. And you guys get free channel points. I get to pretend that I'm going to go to sleep, but I'm not actually, because you know what I'm going to do? You guys know what I'm going to do? I'm going to probably end up working on my YouTube stuff. We'll see. I haven't gotten everything ready to the point where I can record yet, but I've got some things laid out that I feel like it's pretty cool, and I hope you guys will enjoy it. But let's see who's out there to raid. Well, all the big streamers are live, but where's the small guys? Let's see if there's anybody else playing Titanfall. I doubt it, but if there's anybody else playing Titanfall too. There are a couple. There are a couple. Okay. Let's raid, preferably somebody that speaks English. That's not even Titanfall right there. There are a couple here. Okay. Let's try. We're gonna try to raid somebody new here, guys. We're gonna try to raid somebody new here. So, join in the raid. Let's see if this turns out well. I've never raided this person before, so I can't guarantee what you guys are gonna see there. However, they're playing Titanfall. It's a channel intended for mature audiences, so fair warning. They're also Australian, so it makes sense. So, join in the raid, viewer discretion, you know, whatever. I guess I have to tell you that. It looks like they're playing multiplayer right now, so it might be fun. I'll see you guys over there. I'm not gonna be around very long. I got a lot of things I gotta do outside of this, but let's go and say hi. Let's get some channel points. Let's interact with this new person, and maybe you guys will find a cool streamer. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks, and goodbye.